Hello, everybody out there watching the VOD later on. Yeah, so we are here again with some more Final Fantasy XI live streaming. Hello. We're gonna be starting things off with a little bit of light blue farm. I wanna be doing that like throughout the evening tonight, but we've got a bunch of other things that we couldn't get to yesterday that I would love to also touch on. So today's gonna be another one of those sort of like variety streams, and yeah, I'm here. We're here. We're chilling. Hit that like button if you're watching the VOD, and let's settle in. So I did get a little bit of EXP on my Blue Mage since the last time I streamed it. Do I still do Blue/Monk? I probably do. Also, I have this item in my inventory. I've got to contact the people who were it happened on stream. We got this item from the first issue to leave. It dropped significantly the first day, and I need to get people to random for this at some point. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'll contact those people at some point. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I did like high wind and stuff on my blue. So we were a little bit higher level than when I left off last with everybody. Ooh, we can put this Draken stuff in on the slip. Might as well use my Emperor Band. I still have the Annie Band for whenever we're going to actually lock in on the Blue Mage stuff. By the way, there was some patch notes, and they adjusted the learn rate of the early level blue spells. So we should be able to get those quicker than we, did. I forgot I had fire crystals on me? What? Let's send those to my mules. Cashew. I'm level 12. And we're going /monk for hand-to-hand, I guess, still. Still don't have a lot of great gear. I mean, level 12, like, this kind of level is, like, you just kind of make do with what you got, really. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I guess I'm getting close to, like, M-Pin, that's 24. And did we do a lock style for this job? I don't remember. Is it this? I just threw stuff on and went. That sounds about right. Alright, we're gonna go do that again. One sec, y'all. Filters. I left this on. I found my, what's it called? I found my Raspberry Pi with the right files on it. So that should be working at some point soon, but for now, I'm just turning it off. What are you up to, Akira? There we go. Everything's good. So what spells do I even have? Magic. Blue magic. Set spells. I have my 2 spells set. Okay, great, perfect. So what is the list of spells that we can get at this level? They released the blah, 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 blah. Brain. Let's see, the patch notes for the spells. Where are they? Was it not? Was it announcements maybe? Yeah, there it is. Announcements. Blue magic spell learn rate. Pollen, sand spin, foot kick, sprout smack. Wild oats, power attack, cocoon, metal body, queasy shroom. I am just such not I'm not in that blue mage headspace yet, you guys. I guess I could use people's help. Where are we gonna be? So I guess I could foot kick and sprout smack. Can we get those from Saruta Baruta? And wild oats, right? Oh, you're doing summoner for Eco Warrior and stuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't bring it up on the screen. Or did I? I don't know anymore. Foot kick, sprout, smack, wild oats. I think those are all windy, so we can just start there, I guess. Alright, here's a Rayrab. Oh, I don't have Dia. Slash Monk is not a great idea. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea overall. I mean, Dia, well, yeah, you will kill things, but like it's literally less damage than this dagger or my punches. Really, probably taking hits is probably the best way. Because it's actually hitting me. There we go, 4 damage is good. Foot kick! Foot kick! Meet hand punch. Come on. Come on. I did not learn foot kick. Jade. I was told there would be some hardcore Galca action. It really depends if we can get a merit party and if the guys are around. No audio on YouTube? What? Can somebody check that, please? It's not even possible. You sure you didn't mute the tab? Can you hear my voice? Oh, the sound is too low. Thank you, Fresh Cat Man. Yeah, the game audio, I've had issues with that historically. It's something I've like tinkered with fixing, but overall it's just like... Oh, I forgot to put the things in the storage. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to whittle this thing's health down. What can I do here? I guess just take off the dagger. Leaf dagger. That's not one. You have me playing through your van speaker? Oh. Alright, the punch has occurred. Come on, Mandy. Get poked. Why am I taking 0? Hit me for 1s. This is so derpy. Happy Friday, everybody. Dude, I had the worst pizza today. So I bought a Red Baron pizza, right? But I bought a different one. I bought one that was like, this is, what do they call it? Pizzeria style crust. And I got it home. Ooh, I don't have any kind of food on even, too. I'm a wreck today. Good potion can go. Gelspa Blue learning parties are funny. What are you learning from the... I don't even know what you would learn there. Pizzeria style crust, right? So I open it up, I preheat my oven, I go out, you know, I go to the kitchen, I start like unwrapping the pizza from the plastic, and I start reading the back. I'm like, okay, how long should I leave this in the oven for? You know, I just assumed it would be 350, and so I start reading the instructions, and I'm noticing, I'm like, this is a really it's a really large microwave instructions for a pizza box. Scream is not one. Like the microwave instructions took up like 1/5 of the back of the box, and I was like, okay, well, where are the oven instructions? And then I read under it in tiny, like, one line of text. This pizza is better in microwaves, trust us. And I will tell you 2 things, chat. First of all, I do not own a microwave yet. Second, it was awful. I put it in at 350 for like 15 minutes, and it was just textureless, flavorless pizza, man. It was upsetting. Patron Saint, yo, yes. Yeah, work was a bit this week too. I did end up getting a couple shorts out, and I have a little bit of editing in my back pocket for an assault video I want to do. But other than that, you know, we got a stream yesterday, we got a stream today. Hopefully we get a podcast come Monday. I hate it here. Okay. I like it here, so I don't know what the problem is. What's up, Tris? Source, trust me, bro. That's what it felt like, Cameron. I was like, what kind of pizza box? I just didn't know how to feel. And then it was also bad. Like, that's the icing on the cake, was like... You've never heard about cooking a pizza in the microwave before? So I will say this, personal size pizzas, I've done many of those, especially Red Baron makes a good one. The like personal size. This was a slightly smaller than the normal Red Baron size, but it was like, honestly, it was probably the size of a standard microwave dish, but it like would have literally taken up the whole microwave had I had one. This is derpy. Derp and derp. Totinos, exactly. You get like Totinos, and there you go. But this is like literally almost a full-size red bear. I killed it. What's going on with vapes? Genuinely, it was actually bad pizza for me today, and I don't know. It's like I just have mixed feelings. Just turn around. You can't parry or dodge with your back to it. Correct? You can dodge with your back to it. Yeah. You can't parry. I don't think that would super help. Because right now, even when it's hitting me, it's doing 0 damage most of the time. Oop. I mean, I could see a world where... Well, honestly, I'm getting these 999 delay swings that I like. So, I want to be turned to it. I think I'm doing it the best I can without having Dia. And what are we looking for from this? Sprout Smack, Wild Oats... Power attack comes from the birds, doesn't it? It's a grind regardless. What dagger is that? That's the hardcore dagger. If you get your hardcore character to level 5, you get this. If I would like, you could hop on Paladin and we could do Canyon. Yeah. Power attack is beetles? Okay. Makes sense. Thing is, I'm level 12. I guess Canyon would be fine. No, I'm just trying to think if it's more beneficial for me to do that. I appreciate the offer. I think I would definitely want Dia if that's what we wanted to do. I got a little bit of blue magic too. I'm at 31 blue magic. I did some spamming outside of the Mog House while I was offline. Give blue magic to babies? I think there's laws against that kind of thing. Hey, what's up, Docs? Yeah, welcome back. Oh, welcome on in, dude. The Wallara Turban, I think only... Oh, there's Leaf Dagger. That's not one. All we know so far is... I don't even know how to get it. You apparently shove coins into it and it upgrades. I don't think we know... I think the only upgrade that's been found is the 1% haste. So... Once I know, you'll know, man. Honestly, I'm interested, considering my red mage needs a haste head. Is a turban obtained the same way? Let's look at the wiki, because the information I have is very sparse. How to get... Donate 1,000 bronze pieces to Gajad. If you do exactly 1,000, he'll give you the hat. Doesn't Nashira have haste? I don't have the Nashira hat. I think it's the one piece I'm missing. Oh no, I do have the hat. It is 2%. I lied to you, Cameron. Still. I want more than 2. I'm missing the feet, I believe. Here's Nashira. It gives you 1 Walara water for every 100 traded. Instant medicine effect that restores 5. Wow. Whatever could these factors be? Blue magic is one factor to consider. Oh, I didn't even see what... I didn't even see if it used a move I could learn. I was too busy. Too busy chatting. I don't see how you upgrade to the 1% haste, though. So, here's what happens, right? When you get it to the 1% haste, it also has 5 HP and MP. Which implies that, if you're going to take away something from the turbine, it's the haste. I feel like if you're wanting to do like an upgrade system, I would assume that 30 out of 30 HP and MP would be the goal. I know it's still on screen, everybody. We're going to come back to this in a second. So, do I need anything else from crawlers? I don't think so. So if they're doing 5 at a time, there's got to be... I would assume there's more haste. To what number, I don't know. And, actually, I can cut this. You guys already get what's going on. And the assumption is that they would be in 5 HP MP increments. Would be the only thing I could glean from that. So I would assume it'd be breakpoints, Matthew. So I'm thinking like... At the next step is 10 and 10, and then the next step is 15, 15, and 2, right? 2% haste. So maybe like 3 at the final step. 30 HP, 30 MP, 3 haste. So it doesn't totally poo-poo on Panther Mask +1 and Homam, you know. The first thing you see is the Gushers in the shelf. This Gushers box has been with me since I started streaming 6 years ago. Ah! I killed it again because I wasn't looking. I punched it to death. I hope it's empty. It's been empty. Were it not empty, See, I have an issue, is I can't be around fruit gushers. I don't know if, you know, chat, I don't know if you know this about me, considering, you know, how much I, you know, support them on stream. But if there's a box, it will get eaten. But were there surviving gushers in that box, they would probably be crystallized by now because it's been 6 years. Yeah, I absorb them into my body, like through. I blink and they're gone, guys. That's what I'm trying to say here. I forgot to order shelves for my dehydrator yesterday, chat. I'm mad. They would have come today. There you go, Kate. I just need... Do it right now as I hit a mob. No, I guess, with the 999 delay. I've got a bunch of fruit sitting in the fridge that I got on discount at the grocery store, so I really want to give this thing a test run, but I screwed up and didn't get the shelves. There's Food Kick Rayrab and Sprout Smack Mandragora. All right, let's get this thing low. 52. How did I know to wait for them to raise blue learning rate? Did I get insider information from the devs? Is this like troll bait or like... You've watched me play this game. I am just slow. Yeah, blue magic. Wait, Whirl Claws. Can I learn that? I don't think so. Thank you. Yes, Wild Oats. Thank you, thank you. I want this sub job level 37, like now. He's just slow, guys. Dust Cloud. Where's Foot Kick? Uh, 25%, Cameron. I'm here for both a good time and a long time. I'm gonna get interrupted. I might even die. Not gonna lie. Oh, you know what spell I want? Bludgeon. I love the animation on Bludgeon. We can go do that. We'll get a spell or two out here, and then and then see how I'm doing with the cardigans. Wait, don't punch, don't punch. Scream. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I'm a long ways away from Wild Carrot, but I agree with you. It's extremely strong, important spell to have. Am I gonna survive two things hitting me? Can you get a pro to the social? Yeah. What is your in-game name? We can see who's online and get you hooked up. my camera out of focus like most of the time? We had this issue a while back. Foot kick! I learned foot kick. Deals critical damage. Hey, you learned the foot kick, comrade. Oh, you didn't get your access yet? You gotta do all 8, Akira? That's rough. Yeah, no, I get it. Is this thing focused right? I don't know anymore. Do not run into Yagudo. Oh shit. It's level 5. We hit it with foot kick. Foot kick doing some heavy lifting. How much damage did it do? 39? Let's go. I see we got some new people showing in. What's up, Esper Flame, K Dash, Claire Wall. Just Let Me Play says, I invited Blue as a main healer today and was shocked how great he did. I have been pleasantly surprised with Blue healing. I passed to Mandy, thanks, Sohi. Damage, tank, or even healing. Blue mages are capable of it all. Appreciate you getting that pearl out there, Akira. And welcome on in. Oh, did I kill it? Oh, it's at 43. Okay. I can do one more punch. Chat, did you see who was here for yesterday's stream? When we did that fight with the imps that kept summoning more imps. Today's patch notes, that one had, what did it say, significant changes to it or something like that? Or multiple changes to it? If you guys didn't see, there is like a nice big, there's a bunch of stuff. There's an announcements page, there's a patch notes page for today. You know, just server stuff. Very, very bugged fight, yeah. Or at least bugged in at least one way that really sucked, which was the spawning. Has had several fixes applied. There you go. Scream. Where are my oats? How long have I been killing Mandy's today? A half hour. And we just learned foot kick, so we were doing Mandy's and Rare Abs. I should probably get 2 Mandy's at a time. Alright, come with me if you want to die. Hello there, Taru. Spent 3 hours trying to get Healing Breeze? My goodness. Did you guys hear the Mandy squeak just now? It dodged my knife and I was like, eh. Photosynthesis. There we go. I'm gonna punch this dude in his bulbous little head. Get punched. Ha! Good old regen. Yeah, no, I would like to have photosynthesis, to be honest with you. At this early of a level. Oh, headbutt. Oh, you can't learn it here, though, right? Orcs? Ooh, okay, good to know. Rhino9220 says, because of me, you downloaded Horizon and made your buddy played from 07 to 09 every day. I'm glad you guys are having a good time, man. That's my biggest hope, is when people find like this server or the FF11 community. I think even if it's not just this server, if they have a good time. Like, that's my biggest thing, is like, if you get here and you're like, this game sucks. Wait, I don't need to disengage. Nairu, where are you? Did you run away already? Are you invisible? Oh. Wild oats! My oats. Did I learn the oats? No oats. You know what that means, chat?
You blew it!
Alright, we're gonna poke this guy one more time. And then trade Nairu. Dagger for you, sir. Your bardliness, your holy bardliness. Alright, we got a leaf dagger. That ain't what I'm looking for. Nairu's actually been working on his Battle Bard for a couple of months now, I think. We started talking about it when he came back to the game. And he's put in a bunch of work on it, actually. Why won't you get punched? But yeah, whoever asked about the dagger earlier, that is the hardcore dagger. It's supposed to be a lock style item. Oh, they're using the new tag. Look, it's got the alt tag, chat. I didn't realize we started using this on Horizon. I wonder if it's correct. Are you guys aware of that? Somebody asked me about it in the Discord, and I answered the other day. But that blue symbol, the alt symbol, means it's same account sendable. Like, you can send a rare EX piece to an alt if it has that blue symbol. Bard can wear so much gear, just none of the important pieces. I mean, kinda, right? In a sense, like, you don't get, like... You don't get home mom. That would be nasty. But you get kitty pants, which are nasty. Also nasty. You don't get E-body. But your weapon skill set gets all the Notunal stuff. You noticed that a week ago? The kitty pants? I mean, if Thief were on the gear that... If Thief were on the god set like Bard is, I think we'd be comparable to other DDs. Like, without even, like, a super high investment. Oh, the alt icon. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's funny. Somebody asked in my Discord, and I had to go find a picture from retail. But we're actually using it here on Horizon, which is, like... It makes total sense. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't. It's, you know, it's something the client knows how to handle. Photosynthesis. So who's got the higher HP now? Still the one I'm fighting. Yeah, Rhino. I have both of those things, yeah. So the Discord is linked in the YouTube video description. And the link shell is a social shell. But there's plenty of people around that'll help with stuff if you need any help or anything like that. Just let us know here in chat and we can figure out how to get you a pearl. All right, wild oats, chat. He hit me with his oats. Oh wait, why am I waiting? I could just foot kick. It whiffed. No effect? Wait, what? No, I didn't learn oats.
You blew it!
Why? There's Dreamflower? No, that ain't gonna do it. Why would my foot kick have no effect? Is that the message when it misses? Maybe my hand-to-hand skill it shouldn't be based off that, though. It should be based off blue skill. Yo, Nico. What's up, dude? Okay, that's just what a miss is. So, like, I could do this. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Now I've got it. Accuracy of current weapon also applies? Wait, hold on. Is that for real? I mean, I could see that. Hey, Denali. Any luck with the spell list? We got one. Did I see the announcement around Black Mage AM2? I did. Wild oats! My oats! Dude, I keep missing. Oh yeah, because I have this trash dagger on. Did I learn Wild Oats? I did not.
You blew it!
Oh, imminent fail is Nairu. That's right. Okay. All right, Rhino. Yeah, glad to have you, man. Glad you're having a good time. Apparently people were trying to farm the spells without TH. That is so weird to me. Water? What level are you? Level 5. Easy kill. Yeah, I mean, I'm of two minds about it. I think as a thief main who just is slowly becoming a red mage main. It's nice to have farms. I don't know. To me, if a black mage is farming that without TH, what are they doing? Like, I don't know. I think it's weird that that was happening. Like, hands down. We're gonna farm one more before I rest. Two whiffs? Thief main, but I've not been able to get a single merit party. Unfortunately, you're going to have to make your own. Yeah, Rhino. I can say that is a style of content that I have thought about for my channel and haven't really come up with a good way to do it. But we have an episode on the Level Sync podcast not too long ago. If you're not familiar with the podcast, it was like a starting fresh, quote unquote, episode, and I think you'd get a lot from that. That would be like, for me to put into a video, might be helpful, might not. Check the spell list. Oh, I see. Nothing. We're gonna get wild oats. You watch. You watch, chat. Here we go. Oats me. Frick. $26. Next hit, it'll use a TP move, I bet. Leaf Dagger. I'm poking this and looking for another one. I said one more before resting, but I'm now aggravated. At least the battle music is dope. Anyway, how many blue spells are considered must-haves? I have news to break to you. If you're planning on maining blue, you really want to play a Pokemon. You want to catch them all. Because Horizon has an Era Plus thing where every 5 or 10 spells, you get an extra blue mage point cap. So once you have them all, you will have more blue mage points to assign. You're driving for 3 hours, so you'll check it out. Chat soon. All right, dude. Peace out. Have fun. Yeah, enjoy the pod. But, I mean, there is like a short list for if you want to be like a healer. You want like Healing Breeze and Magic Carrot or Magic Fruit or whatever. Ah, frick. Oh. Yeah, they're not all here, all the spells. Play blue like you play Pokemon, take your starter, boost it to the max, and then beat the Elite Four using only that one. Yeah, it's called Bludgeon. Has Dave played with Blue and endgame content at all? How is it? Yeah, so he has been doing some stuff with our small group, mainly like healing and merit parties. That. That's about it, honestly. So here, I don't know if he's got other ideas quite yet. And I think it's a space he's exploring. So we might see something else here. So we've been thinking about things like Salvage and Nizul before they come out, right? And he's working on the relic for Dark Knight. So he plans on being an APOC Dark Knight for like Salvage and stuff like that. But otherwise, I could see us slotting that slot for Blue Mage. Scream. I want your oats. I think we have confirmation on the number in Horizon. Cameron, I'm going to tell you a number. I don't remember if it's right or not, but I think I was told like 109. I believe. I vaguely remember. All right, once these three are dead, we're going to take a rest, and then hopefully... Crits are good. Crits mean TP. I think that's the amount of blue spells we have here. Oats! Now punch. 109, maybe it was 129. I'm sure there's some like Blue Mage stan here who can like just give the actual number, but that's like vaguely what I remember being told. I think Dave was at like 92. I think this is literally what he said to me, 92 out of 109 or something to that effect. Wild Oats! Finish your animation. Finish your animation. I've been sprouted. Well, first of all, that was for the other one. I learned it! Yeah, dude! Why no Dia? Because the DOT of Dia actually kills these level mobs. Why am I going to synthesis? We've got oats! Alright, let's rest, and then... do we... Bludgeon? Oh yeah, let's just go do Bludgeon. Yeah. Thank you, Sohi, I forgot. Thanks, everybody. Queasy Shroom and Power Attack. I feel like there's gotta be like... Do we just go to Ronfar and we fight mushrooms and beetles? After... Vanabout is also making you finish Crystalline Prophecy, which you don't want to do. Why not? Get your mastery rank up as well. Metallic Body? Is there crabs? Oh, there's crabs over by the bludgeon area. Is there a cap on spell level to learn them? There's no cap, but there's a minimum. The minimum is like 29 blue skill under the amount of blue skill you'd have at that spell's level or something like that. Yeah, maybe you didn't have the correct blue like the blue skill level. Maybe let's actually look this up. Because I think it's like a level 12 spell. It is a level 18 spell. So I'm level 12. I think the answer is 29, Nairu. Either way, it would be splitting hairs. What would a level 18 spell have in terms of cap? Right? Because I'm level 12 and I'm not at cap, but I have 33 blue magic, which is pretty darn high. And 2 enhancing magic because of my merits. I don't know how to do those numbers. If anybody out there does, hook me up. Ooh, there you go. That's smart. I think I have a sword. Could have swore I left one in here. Yes, I do. It's a Sapara. Sword is 41, and I have merits in it, so it should be 29 or 39. So, okay, perfect. I have enough then. What's going on, Tamaron Vox? It's a puppet. Look at the puppet master with their little puppet friend. I just love it so much. I can't wait. I can't wait to do pup. Hello. It's such a cool job. I like how blue and pup are very similar. Like you set spells versus you set attachments. Retaliation no longer procs on targets that have perfect dodge. Oh, what? I think I did read that now that you say it. I can't imagine you need 4 mil to start playing Puppet Master. That just sounds unlikely. The NPCs must sell enough to get you started. Pup's in a very interesting place because it's one of the few jobs where like a rich person can have a better automaton, which is a really interesting thing. I'm not saying it's necessarily like people who like don't have a lot of gil are like, well, that's stupid. I want to play the same thing. I want to play the same way you are. But like you can still play the job. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable, like 1.3. I think from the numbers I've heard from people. Oh, I can get metallic body right here. That's what you guys are saying. Okay. Let's do that, and then I'll Oh, these are level 1? Hey, Xander, welcome. Pup, play to win. It's got a weird little pay to win element to it for sure. I'm gonna kill this thing if I punch it again. It is a delicate balance, and what makes that balance an issue is that you can have any attachment you want at level 1. So I think there's like some psychological element at play that I know I would fall prey to, where it's like, oh well, you know, if I had another 5 million gil, my puppet would be even better. So why even start? Why even start playing it when I don't have the best puppet? You know, like I fall for that trap sometimes. Bubble shower. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from on it. Yeah, absolutely. You feel like you're you know, at a disadvantage, but you know, sadly, it's the way the job functions, which is also kind of what makes it interesting. So it's a delicate balance. Auto repair kit and stone skin attachments. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, the tank aspects of the job are always what I found most interesting. I mean, so what I've actually done with Pup is just done the tanking stuff. Just be glad it's semi-useful. Yeah, I mean we're kind of honestly spoiled that you can just play the job and bring it to content. Because in retail, it had its day in the sun a few times where like tank Pup was used in like certain like you know, Omen battles, or was using Dynamics Divergence for a bit of time. And so that's all I really know is the tank aspect of Pup. But we get to, I mean, honestly, here you could be experimental. You could be playing with the ranged head and the Valor body or whatnot to try to get it to do different things. Like, it's kind of cool. I think we're in a cool space with it. Big scissors times 2. Great. It should have made it NM drops. I like right now that it's coming from content with a buy-in, right? We did the level 60 ISNM yesterday, and granted it was bugged. We managed to get the kill, and we got a decent value attachment. But that was my only ISNM for that day, and I don't have enough points to do that again. So I have to go out and merit before I can do that again. So it's like there's this, it's the opportunity cost that we have right now is kind of cool. But I could see there's like an NM, like a Puppet Master NM that, you know, maybe drops a rare part or something like that. And maybe even make it a rare EX part. So so maybe different people could camp it, or leave it sellable so the person camping it can try to sell it. Like I know I can see that too. Yeah, like higher end or more rare or more niche attachments that you might want, but more big scissors. Scissor guard. Do these learn? Wait, do these do metallic body, chat? They must. They're so staggered right now. It's like a little damage train. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, this one's still at 30? I should get this one to 25. Jeez. I killed it. No. No, dude. Ugh. Whatever. I'm going to do something else. I guess I can't if I pull those two crabs. Let me try. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this with this dagger in my hand. It's really bad. I'm level 12, about to be 13. Bubble shower. East, follow the river up. All right. You know, I would just like to see one metallic body here before I move, though, you know? Out of stubbornness. I hit the river crab for 0. Oh, it's got defense bonus. Okay, let's smack it with my sword, then. Surely it will survive. Spoiler alert, it did not. Come on, man. All right, all right, all right. I want to get one honest shot here, and then we'll do cardians, and then we'll try up the river like you're suggesting. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's hash that egg tonight. It's over there. It's over there now. Thank you, guys. Hit that like button, hash that egg. Bubble shower? Am I a joke to you? I don't think it's any good here, Foster. But a spell's a spell, I say. Sound of the ocean in the distance. Oh. 5 points. Scissor guard. No, dude. Welcome on in, Cade. How to make it look so good? Yeah, so there's like 3 big things that I do to make my game look better, or run better, or all of the above. One is Ashen Bub's texture pack. It's my favorite out of the various texture packs that are out there. I'm just gonna let these things beat on me. That's Ashen Bub's HD on Nexus Mods. I don't know if you're on the shorts feed or on the main feed, but you can find that on Nexus Mods. So that's how you get the textures to really pop. They really give it that like cel-shaded look. One sec, chat. Alright, I think these things are going to kill me if I don't kill them first. Not a single metallic body out of all of this. Alright. There's 2 other things. So one thing you should know about 11 is it's an old game. And what that means is the version of the DirectX calls that it makes to your computer, to your graphics card, are see you later, Fresh Catman. Take it easy. Are DirectX like 8, and modern computers are wanting like DirectX 11. So you need to use a like a DLL that translates your DirectX calls to 11, which then makes your GPU handle the graphics instead of your CPU. So that's another big thing. And then the third thing is reshade. So reshade allowing you to tune basically the general saturation and whatnot. Metallic body. It actually used it. It used it. It did the thing. We get our one try I was looking for. Let's go. Foot kick. Did we learn it? We didn't.
You blew it!
All right. On to bludgeon. So yeah, so it's basically those 3 things. We're gonna go into the Horototo runes and rest. Oh, I love this track, you guys. Just take this track in for a minute. I'm gonna grab a quick drink, and then we're gonna go ahead and try to learn Bludgeon from the Cardians. Be right back. So yeah, so I've been wanting to make a video on like what exactly I do to make my game like look better. The thing is, it would just be showing you other people's YouTube videos because I think there's some great resources out there already, which I'm not against, but never really found a good thing I was happy with on that. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. I saw it use bludgeon. Please accept my invite. Yeah! Alright, I got a buddy here, chat. DG Voodoo is one. The other is... The other is Atomos's D3D8 proxy. This is so slow. Deal out. Don't use the word deal around me, dude. Hey, Bori-san. Was that you that tagged me in the bug report earlier today? Dude, that was a total bummer. I was kicking myself the whole next day about it. Yeah, all right, rock on. Yeah, I saw you link the moment in the VOD as well, so hopefully that gets some attention from the devs sooner than later. With my new job, you're surprised I'm not playing court? Okay, I want to. But I just don't, I have so many other things I want to do. I want blue to 37, I want to play Puppet. Like, I really want to play Pup. Let me see if we can't get one more poke out of this. Oh. But believe me, there's part of me that just... does blackjack IRL and wants to play blackjack in a video game. You're going to attempt it again tonight? Good luck, dude. Yeah, so you saw the VOD, so you know it's still not easy, even if you run right away. So I'm cheering for you. Speaking of which, I should probably do at least one tier 3 assault tonight. Bludgeon. Yo, Kenji, welcome. How's everything been? Everything's been great. Treasure's released on Horizon, and we're all just having a great time with the expansion. Whoop. You already know what's up. I think Puppet Master has been oh, bludgeon already. has been pretty well regarded amongst the private server community for a long time. So what are you saying? You think you want to get into 11, Kenji? Hey. I don't know, man. Horizon's great. I recommend it. What level's my blue? My blue is 12, about to be 13. He got punched in the head and stopped casting. The Guardian just straight up forgot what it was doing. Bludgeon! Foot kick. Forced restart. Yeah, what do they call that? Percussive maintenance? Oh yeah, no, you're good. Thank you for telling me to check the spell list, because if that's a real... Has that really happened to you, where like it's in the spell list, but... Ooh, bludgeon! And poison? Screw you, dude. Ah, I got it! Let's go! Ah! That's the same guy, right? Yeah. Let's go bludgeon something. So somebody said about the learning the spell so soon. So it's a really easy equation. It's like whatever your blue skill would be for the level of the spell minus 29. So your leeway, especially in the early levels, is actually kind of a far-ish gap from the spells levels. But you do have to spend time getting your blue skill to the proper level. All right, let's go get that metallic body from the higher level crabs. Actually, let's bludgeon this. Let's bludgeon this goblin. Watch this animation, chat. If you've never seen this, oh, I didn't set it yet. Oh, I have to be level 18. Duh, I'm so dumb. It doesn't even matter. I forgot it's a level 18 spell. Yeah, I'm so dumb. Like, I said it multiple times. I was just excited to smack something with that animation. Oh, did we get information on the blue stuff, you guys? You're talking about it like we know. All right, well, you will get foot kick. What level are you? Level 6? I could die here. This will be a good day to die. You eat my foot kick. Put it in your mouth. He has a cup like me. I used a cup of a goblin thug. 14 Beast, you got a full gameplay demo at the last FanFest. Yo, let's go. Food cake. You eat food cake. We do know, and you're not happy about it. Horizon Wiki made an announcement? So Horizon Discord? Oh, about the Beastmaster on... Wait, are we talking about two different things? I was talking about the Beastmaster on 14. I didn't realize there was info out there. Wild oats. Don't tempt me, Cameron. Don't tempt me to min-max my blue spell farming with alongside of my Beastman Seal farming. No, that's what chat's saying. They're saying we got a full gameplay video. I didn't realize that even came out. That's what I'm saying. We could try to get into a party and actually burn up these EXP rings. Yeah, I did hear about that. They're revamping the Chocobo stuff. If you guys are like newish to the channel, like you should know, I do occasionally jump in on 14. It's super rare, and it really is like during certain patches, or obviously for new expansions, but like certain patches where like there's interesting things that interest me. And I do want to jump in for Beastmaster. But also, I am kind of interested in possibly taking a look at like the Chocobo system, because I've never really done it in depth, but I know that it's been said it's pretty good. And especially if it's getting a rework, that may be another thing that would be fun to check out. I've been doing like, I did a bunch of that phantom job leveling stuff because I thought that was cool. I could be a chemist. My only dream in life to be a chemist from a Final Fantasy game. But that, and I was loosely working on my Dawn Trail relic, so I think we'll give like a month sub at some point after Beastmaster releases and do some streams. Yeah, I guess I was more interested in the like golden saucer stuff, Akira. But is none of that getting touched? Or is it just the companion system portion of it? Is it normal to get all full fetish drops? It is in retail, but I don't think it's supposed to be happening here. Oh, Gold Saucer is coming. It'll be a crossover with the FF7 remake. Gotcha. Okay. Super Chic asks, "Hey bro, what's my sub job?" It's actually Monk right now. It's the sub job I tend to default to when I'm leveling lobby jobs. I don't think it was the right choice here, but it is what it is. They're adding a typing minigame. I did hear about that. Who remembers Typing of the Dead? That's my favorite crossover. Do I want any tips on how to learn spells? I'm good, man. I think I got it down. Appreciate it though. This minigame will get a lot of complaints. People who are on consoles, people who don't know how to type properly. Those okay, this is the river we were talking about. Yeah, man, it's all good. I just know I know the math behind how to learn spells. I know the math behind mob TP moves. I was doing the level like 4 mobs though, so like literally no min-maxing was gonna matter. Oh, sick. You're on Shiva. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Bahamut on retail. All right, here we go. We got level 6 crabs. Did you miss anything? I learned bludgeon, so I got that going for me. Honestly, pretty quickly at that. One sec, chat. All right. That's what I remember bludgeon being. I'm not sure if it's as like if it's as badass here as it is on retail, but we'll see. I'll punch this crab in the head. Look, there's fish. Should we go fishing? Also, like, Horizon's TP gain formula is not, am I familiar with the Fields of Valor pages? So this isn't retail, Super Chic. Also, like, welcome to my channel. I've been doing 11 content for something like 7 years. But yeah, this server does not have those. I want to get this one under 25. Okay, here we go. There's Scissor Guard. So they both have Scissor Guard currently. That sucks. I think I can cocoon against these. I don't think they'll do 0. Oh, the timing, dude. Okay, they're doing 2 with cocoon on. Nice. Okay, defense boost war. There's bubble shower. Not what I want. Try smacking this one. Actually, that one's got 23. All right. This is a private server. That's the element you're missing there. This is a fan-made server, sort of like an emulator. Like if you were to play like a ROM hack or something. Same concept. It's a private server. Fan-made, fan-run. One second, chat. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Did I see metallic body? No, bubble curtain. They both use bubble curtain? Why, though? But yeah, this is a private server called Horizon XI where they just released Treasure of Outer Gone 2 weeks ago. We are on a 2-week anniversary. It's a progression server. So the idea is re-releasing the expansions in the order that they occurred, but it's but with like tweaks, you know. For example, LOL Pup is not a thing here. Pup is actually pretty relevant, pretty strong. Same thing for Dragoon. Dragoon's tweaks have made it so it's actually a pretty popular DPS job for people to play. There's also not like massive RMT everywhere you go like it was in retail in this era. Or in retail right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, so Bludgeon's actually funny. I'm looking forward to trying it, but the thing that made it so good in retail is retail's formulas for TP gain on mobs is like a baseline value for every hit. So the thing about that formula in retail is like a Kraken Club, for example, will easily feed 500 to 1500 TP on every swing. But the formulas on Horizon have been changed a little bit. So you feed a mob TP based on the amount of TP you gain. So, you know, having a job like a thief in your party, which does multiple attack rounds, isn't just stop feeding TP, bro. It's actually just like as normal as a warrior's TP feed. So I'm cheating myself. I'm missing out on refresh EXP and food. Yeah, so again, welcome to my channel. I have a very high-end maxed retail account. And I streamed and played on retail for many years. And I find that the older play patterns of this server and the private server community are what I enjoy more. So that's why I play here. But you can look back in my catalog and you can see all sorts of retail content. I wish one of these would use metallic body. Like neither of them? Kind of annoying. Scissor guard. Okay. Hey, metallic body! Let's go! It's killing my planes. Oh. They do have a big move set. No, seven Ito. I feel like this very much reminds me of the exact experience I had in retail, learning spells. Like, for example, people, we had a lot of conversations about this the first few days of Tau Drop, is like even in modern retail, like not that many years ago, I took like 4 hours to learn Magic Hammer. And that was with the Blue Mage gloves and all the knowledge that I have, going into it. I dealt 0? Oh, because of metallic body. Okay. Oh, by the way.
You blew it!
Now going 0 for 2 was a little annoying. When it's a 20% base rate. I mean, I guess, well, 20% base rate is like 1 in 5, right? So I can't complain that much. I brought my awful pizza, chat. Oh, that's so bad. That's some bad pizza. And I eat a lot of Red Baron. What server is my retail character? It's Bahamut. Bahamut gang. Yeah, Foster's. I bought the Red Baron. Have you heard of this one? The Red Baron pizzeria style crust. It says on the box. Oven instructions. Trust us. Just microwave it. I was like, what do you mean? I don't own a microwave. Dude, I'm telling you. It's real. Hold on. I'm getting the box. one moment I was exaggerating any of this. Here we go. Shorts feed, this is going to be a little bit harder for you to see because I'm going to be swapping my my screen here. All right, I'm going to give you the overview and then I'm going to put it right up on the camera, okay? Right here in this big box. This is the size of look at the size of this box. This is a full-sized pizza. Okay? Crunch time pizzeria style crust. Okay? Now, on the back, this big box is the microwave instructions. Okay? You hear me? You see what you're looking at. This big box is the microwave instructions. This box is the oven instructions. This box right here is the oven instructions. Now, I'm gonna zoom in so you can read it yourself. Trust us. Just microwave it. Is that coming through on the camera? I can't really tell from my point of view. It looks like the text is a little screwy. Trust us. Use the microwave. Are you kidding me? I don't own a microwave. I paid for this pizza. I paid $5. And it says, just use the microwave. I don't own a microwave, chat. There was none when I got to this apartment, and I'm not buying one. But here is the microwave instructions. It's awful. I should get sponsored by Red Baron. The picture even looks bad. I learned my lesson, yeah. One time in college, I bought these cheap cookies, and the ingredients said cookies. Instructions, bake. Dude, you used to work for them, Rainsfire? Yo, listen, hold on, chat. Everybody move aside. We have a verifiable, I mean, at least from what they said in chat, Red Baron employee. Let's hear the dirty secrets. Tell us something we didn't know about Red Baron. And also, can you get me a sponsorship? I will gladly take it. Former. Okay, you've clarified. We're cool. We're on the same page. I can do one more hit. The Red Baron, what the hell? Wait, there's an actual Red Baron? Is that the guy in the box, chat? I'm still gonna eat it because pepperonis are not cheap. Red Baron is owned by the same company as Tony's and Freshetta. Okay, I can see that. I would say those are like the brands that I would like buy. On this stream we have talked trash about DiGiorno many a time. It's frankly the worst. Famous World War I ace pilot. Oh, Snoopy's arch nemesis. Yeah. Okay, no, that's ringing a bell now. Yeah, Snoopy. Yeah. Oh, K-Dash on Twitch. Thank you for following on Twitch, K. Welcome over to the Twitch side, the dark side. We have Trishula with a 25 stream streak. I just noticed that as well. Let's go, dude. 25. It's gonna be a hard one to time. Nah, we're good. They also own the world's largest pizza factory. I mean, hey, man. Listen, chat. At the prices that they're putting out pizzas and the quality of Red Baron's pizza are outmatched. Bubble curtain. Why the high delay dagger instead of a low delay club? Excellent question. So, because of Horizon's TP gain formula, you want to base the mob's TP gain is based upon your TP gain. So a high delay dagger is going to hit less often for less damage and keep the mob alive longer, while providing the same TP gain as a low delay dagger. Instead of doing 5 hits for 50 TP, it's doing 1 hit for 300 TP. Yo, oh, no. I'm trying to tell this guy not to cure me. They said they're sorry. Am I on Fairy in 14? No, on 14 I'm, jeez, where am I? I'm on Kraken. I'm on the Dynamis DC. Metallic Body! Come on. Oh, there goes my crab friend. Well. Hopefully I just learned the spell here. Did I learn it? Did I learn it? Did I learn it? Frick, dude.
You blew it!
Bubble curtain? I'm trying to summon that other crab back to me. Oh, I interrupted my casting? Oh, the crabs interrupted my casting. Yeah, yo, thanks for the information dump about Red Baron. I'm actually genuinely open to any more Red Baron facts. Like, a fantastic question from Akira. My dog, buddy. Good luck, me. Dang it, dude.
You blew it!
And then I killed the other crab out of spite. And then I leveled up. What a day to be alive. In the 10 years I worked for them, I ate more free pizza and pepperoni than some will eat in a lifetime. I believe it. Oh, you know what I did get though, chat? Speaking of like, we've been talking about like other like pizza a lot. I did find they had smoked salmon on sale at my local supermarket for like, no joke, like half off. Which is insane. If you're a smoked salmon enjoyer, you know how crazy that is. Tons of crabs near Wadi Zone in South Gooseberg. You're right. Wadi would be very good for this. Honestly, it's not even the amount of crabs that's the issue. It's what spells they're choosing to learn. No, not dehydrated salmon. Smoked salmon. Dehydrated salmon. We're not at dehydrated salmon levels of dehydrator yet, Cameron. No, dude, I haven't touched 14 in a couple of patches now at this point. I'm waiting for Beast to come out. I'm a very casual 14 player. Did I pimp my sword from Cargo Crab Colin? No, I went like 0-10 on Cargo Crab Colin. Wait, no, Cargo Crab Colin. Oh, here's my buddy. My buddy's back. Hey, buddy. Oh, see you later, buddy. I never did Blue Mage in 14. I missed the train from when it was a really super like relevant, like new content, and then I've not gone back to do it. That's the Korloka Tunnel NM, right, Fosters? Australian for beer? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like... So here's the thing. The limited tag on it is interesting to me because in 11, if you don't do the same thing for blue, it becomes too powerful. Like, because blue is so versatile, if you made it super strong, it would just be all anybody would use. You would... The blues would be the tanks would be the blues, the healers would be the blues, and the DDs would be the blues. Like, skill chaining with each other. So you, in a way, you have to make blue a limited job even in 11 when you balance it. Otherwise, you know, you would just be... It would be oops all blues. So it's a super interesting kind of thought experiment, I think. Is to like, you know, is a strong version of blue, like blue is strong, but is like a meta strong blue, A, healthy, and B, good for gameplay. Yeah, Naders, that's the one. From Korloka Tunnel, though, right? That's the NM in Korloka? That's the NM I went 0-10 on. I think we're talking about the same thing. It's been a while. Yeah. And I didn't like the amount of time it took me to even do those 10 kills, so I stopped trying. I think I just got unlucky. Big scissors. It's healthy, trust me, bro. Dude, I know. Honestly, just microwave it. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know... Crunch time. Pizzeria style crust. Trust me, bro. Just microwave it. Hey, my buddy's back. Hey, pal. You gonna stick around for a minute? Oh, it used metallic body. Wait, no. No way is this the crab that gets me the spell. There's just no way. Come on. Punch. Foot kick. No effect, son of a bitch. Come on. Punch. There we go. Please. Go. The crab that traveled the world is the one that gave me the spell. The prodigal son returns home. Dude. Oh my goodness. I told you it was a good spot, says Sander. I can't believe it. You know what, chat? That one's for anybody who's here or watched this stream. I'm not gonna make a short out of that one. You just get to know the legend of the prodigal crab. That is new stream lore. Right next to Ricky Crawler. Rest in peace, Ricky Crawler, for the old homies. I love it. Pour one out for Ricky Crawler and welcome to the crew, prodigal crab. He went on his sojourn. Yeah, I guess Ronfar. Yeah, honestly, I kind of just want to level up. I agree with you on that. But I also like learning spells. I'm freaking addicted. Who said something about the graphics looking different? Have you been to my streams before? Is there something different from previous streams? I did adjust my layout because I honestly keep getting comments from people who are like new to the channel going like, hey, I'm really into your content, but there's so much crap on your screen. And I agreed. And I still agree. So I've been trying, I did do a little bit of like cutting down on that. Let's go to... I mean, I guess I could get like a... Wait. Chat, can I just get like a... Are people in Gelspo right now? Oh, many. There's many. Dave, I am navigating quite well. This is not the right way. Yeah, I'm trying to get... I'm trying to get where I'm going. No! Owls? Yeah. But people don't care. On Owl stream, they're there for Owl, dude. Like, that's it. Like, that's why I go to Owl streams. I'm there to hang out with my guy. There's 22 people in Galspa. I see 3 parties. One's probably a blue learning group. DA's one too, small screen. So DA gets away with it because he likes to do the first person. Yeah, Cameron, I just keep the red dots on screen at all times. The 2 of coins. I never knew what this stuff was all about. The chat, I'm gonna. Here's a FF11 confession. I never knew what the cards were for, and I honestly, even now, I just don't know. I have no clue. You'll never understand the dots when the number's right beside it. I'm a dot person. So for me, when I see the dots, I understand instantly. And then I'll look at the number and process what that number is. So look, you know, chat, you don't even know. that range of answers just like goes to show, like, you guys don't even know. So I'm glad I'm not alone. Where should I be leveling in the dunes, or Kufim at level 22? 22 is Kufim for sure. Yeah, you should be in the Fim. I don't know why I'm running all the way back to the outpost. I guess it makes sense. Wait, no, I'm gonna get locked. If I go to the outpost and go back to Bastock, I'm locked. Dalmo's next? No, I think I should just get like a. I think we go to Ronfar. I think we go to Ronfar and try to get into a an EXP party. If not, join a blue party there. Like a Gelspa outpost party. I've got a ring charge to burn through. I've got a ring charge and a half to burn through. Well, I would go to the dunes. I guess I guess. Let me just put up my flag. Screw it. I was gonna say the thing about the dunes is it depends upon if people are leveling there and if there's like parties forming. New and OG, that was the place but level sync you didn't know. Yeah, so there's like a little bit Rain's Fire. Like some people do around your level range, they'll do like Booberimu. But it's a level range that you level out of so fast. People just do Kufim and call it a day. Yeah. If you were like still like level 20, I would say, yeah, you could stick to the dunes if so, but really level 20 sync or 22, I think it's 22 sync in Kufim. I could learn Featherstorm from them. Oh, no, I'm going somewhere else. We're out of here. We're leaving. On an airship. Don't know when I'll be back again. Yeah, people still do Kazam parties, I think. The other alternative to Kazam parties is Roll and Berry. Is pretty popular at that level. Leaving on an airship. I think there's some leveling guides on the Horizon Discord too. If you're wanting to like try something a little bit different, or if you're invited to something and you're like, is this a real thing? But in general, yeah, you just do Kufim to like 25, and then you do Kazam like Yutunga until like 30, like yeah. And then like Crawler's Nest, I think, or Garlage. Like those levels, you're pretty set to just do them kind of the way you remember. All right, we got to figure this out. Do I want to go to the dunes? What I really want to do, chat, is merit. Gygus are hard to find for the Tau item. Lower Delkfoot, Sakura? No? The Kufim OP? Taking a break from the bandana. Dude, today, Tic Tac, I washed my hair like shortly before stream and was just like, I'm just gonna rock the Beatles, like I didn't want to bother taming all my hair, so you went to middle through the teleport? I'm not sure. Are you having competition? Is that the issue? Because the lower floor should just have like plenty of stuff to kill. Thanks, Tic Tac. I am aggravated by my hair, so I appreciate that. Dude, I made Gil. Holy sh... Light Spirit, Spool of Rainbow Thread, Aluminium Sheet. 88k sent to me by Nairu. Nairu, what's the Gil for? Did we split something that I forgot about? All right. What was it for Gelsp again? There's 18 now. There's a 10 seeking, so they'll probably get picked up for a resync. 1, 2. Yeah, there's one party in Galspa right now. How about Valkyrum Dunes? 80 players in Valkyrum Dunes. The earring didn't sell? No, it hasn't sold yet. No, I forgot about the earring, actually. Thank you for reminding me about that. I bet that looks wild. You want to go take a look, Propbot? Let's just go for Valkyrum Dunes and see what it looks like with 80 people in it. Thief, sub, I don't know, Black Mage. Bastock, markets. How many items are you at, Akira? I could, Oh, second Gygus kill, you got it. Perfect. Okay. You're good then. What do you have left? Because I could OP out somewhere and just help you. Oh no, I don't mean to. I'm not gonna search. I'm gonna get an LFP on my thief. What the heck? YouTube, hit that like button, hash that egg. We are 12 likes away from hatching a chocobo this evening. So if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button. Moblin, Antica, and Sahagin. Okay. Ah, Rick Rock, you caught me. All right, here we go. Valkyrum Dunes. We got a party right here at the outpost. And then behind the outpost, we've got a party of some sort forming. Dude, and this song always hits me in the feels. This song for me is week 1 of Horizon. Ugh. We fleeing, boys. Let's see who's out at the Oasis. Nobody at the Oasis? No, there's parties. Okay. Goddard and Ziploc. And Cold. Check Secret Beach, see what's going on out there. Here's Batosai, a fellow Ghost in the Shell enjoyer. Has anybody watched the new Ghost in the Shell series yet? Any opinions? Akira, do you want to go do Moblins? I can help you. Because that one will be a little bit harder. All I know about it is what Ghost in the Shell is supposed to be. Yeah, I've heard basically they're like, we're just going to be true to the manga. Dude, no, but my brother told me to watch Kaiju number 8, and I forgot. And here's a party. Hello, party people. Psycho Lore, Rat Overlord, Ice King, Lothar, and Rhymes about to murder lizards. Guessing I'm coming / Black Mage for Escape? I guess. I didn't think that hard about it, yeah. So Kaiju number 8, I have not watched yet, but this is the description of it that my brother gave me. He's like, you have to watch this. It's like, I guess it's like Tokyo or whatever, where like you have these Kaiju battles going on, but the anime is seen from the perspective of the people who have to clean up after the Kaiju battles. What's going on? Where's my Discord? Why can't I open my Discord? I am / Black Mage, yeah. Oh, it's over there. I don't know what these guys are gonna say, so I am cutting them out of Discord for now. I'm running against the wall! So that's it. That's all I know, Cameron. My brother was like, I'm not telling you anything else. He was like, that the show takes place from the point of view of the people cleaning up after Kaiju battles. And I was like, that is wild. Hey, you guys... Can you hear me? Hello? Check, check. Can you hear me now? You guys aren't on stream, by the way. I didn't know what you wanted from me, so I I mean, both those things can be true. I was just enjoying the sights. So I saw that I thought there was 80 people in Valkyrie Dunes, and I'm like, why are there 80 people in Valkyrie Dunes? So we went for a run. Yeah, well, yeah, but I wanted to see it with my own eyes. I saw like a handful of parties. That's all I saw. And there was like, yeah, there was a variety of jobs actually, to be honest with you. I'm gonna loop you guys in through stream. All right, you're now heard.
Are you on Thief right now?
Am I what?
You on Thief right now?
I am, yeah.
Can you go to your status page real quick for me?
Status?
Yeah, just status.
Okay. Profile, job levels. What do you want me to?
No, just I'm just waiting for you to come on stream real quick. Ah, damn it, Quetch.
Oh my.
What?
My buffer.
Do you see the issue, Quetch?
Yeah, I see it now. I see my buffer.
Come to Zark. I'm getting him buffer. I'll get you buffer.
I'm gonna help Akira with moblins real quick, and then I could just do cookbook. So I'll be fine for tonight.
Okay.
Wish I could do cookbook.
You could if you fucking got off your ass and did things.
I would have to do COP.
Fair point.
Yeah.
You don't have to do COP up to B, which is like what? I don't know.
You have to go pretty far into COP to get Squarium.
Yeah, you gotta get You gotta get the Savage. The Savage.
That's 3-5.
Yeah, that's 3 out of 8.
That's at least like 16 missions, dude.
Yeah, but like they're all easy.
You just gotta beat the
we
promies.
Can sprint you through Primi. We can sprint you
No,
through
to get
promies.
Safarium, you need to get Savage
Safarium.
access.
Wait, what do you?
No,
what?
yeah. You have to get the Savage.
Oh, I guess I see what you're saying.
You know, I don't trust him. I'm gonna look it up.
You don't trust me?
No.
You shouldn't. I don't know anything. My brain don't work.
I'm gonna hop out of voice. We're good for Dynamis still tonight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you don't like talking to your friends? Rude.
I will talk to you plenty this evening.
Are you gonna stream Dynamis?
I think we'll do
Yes.
another Twitch only stream. Yeah.
Why do you think?
legally
Why do you keep
required.
saying he has to? What does this mean?
Because I increased.
Is there a joke?
We got off the floor. Nearly every single run we had, with like 2 exceptions of 1 extra hundo, out of X number of runs were floored. So I streamed, and then we weren't floored. So now I have to stream.
And then I get resisted.
All right, bye bye. All right, Jet. BTW TH doesn't affect the drop items for that quest. Really? Huh. Yeah, I mean, my thief is still a pretty fast kill. What's the chocobo price? If he didn't bird, I'm not gonna bird. All right. Yeah, whatever. I'll just take the bird. Do 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 do. Mr. 15 mil over here. I feel broke. Like, in the grand scheme of a relic, I feel broke. Basically, yeah. Or like, so like, I had 20 mil at one point. You guys know what happened? I spent 8 mil trying to HQ M-body. And then it's just gone. I mean, dust gloves are... I've written those off for a long time now, yeah. No, that was... Yeah, it's actually those two things. I would have much more gil if either of those things happened, but that's why you take the risk. What's my Twitch name? CM Quetch. Ooh, yeah. Boom, boom, bing, boom. Are there mobs here? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Can somebody make me a version of Peter Griffin singing this tune? Oh, shoot. Need me to sign you an item? I mean, you got... The thing is, alchemy sucks for that kind of thing, so you gotta find something pretty specific. Oh, these are goblins. Oh, whatever. I typed in Golbins. I wonder if there's even any moblins here. Okay. Alright, appreciate it, chat. I thought I had... Oh, there they are. Meat myth kebab. Isn't Blind Dagger Alk? Yeah, it is. Oh, alchemy secrets. Wait, no, that's goblins though, right? Didn't die to my sneak attack. We're all gonna have alchemy secrets. I like alchemy secrets. Can I bazaar my alchemy secrets? This person's like learning spells or something. Are those the only... Is that the only moblin spot? They're all over? Okay. Okay. We'll just go to the next cluster, so somebody's clearly doing something over there. Is that Thief? I'm playing Thief right now, yeah. Da-dum-da-dum. It's Ziffix. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. Kill this because it's in the way. I truly don't know where to go to find moblins. I countered? Why did I counter? Oh, countered by the bug. I read that backwards. What's my TH level? You can only get up to 4 here on Horizon. And mine's 4. Escape? That was my thought. For some reason I felt like the other zone had way. Oh, here's a moblin. This is a moblin. Oh, there we go. Spending secrets. Sick. GG. Magic steel ingot. What is that from? Frying pan? No. I was just helping Akira. We did our blue. I think we're gonna be pivoting off of blue spell learning for a little bit. I'm not sure. I wanted to get some EXP on my blue. I don't know what that is. But the rest of this, honestly, I'm really not here for. I'm good. You got your item. I'm good. We're good. It did look like. I had a moment where it looked like Rudra's to me as well. That's really funny, Cameron. Can I bazaar? No, probably not. No. I like having a page of alchemy secrets. It just makes me excited. I can't type today. Whatever, dude. I have a wandering tail, and I still haven't done Eco Warrior. Come to Altep. All right, I'm gonna tell Akira to Altep. Make a macro for sneak attack. Yeah, I used sneak attack multiple times in the past 10 minutes. You probably just didn't see it because I blink when I do it, so I can position myself properly. Invite Blarf. You got it, Blarf. Paul Blarf. Altepa. Rote. What do I do to blink? / display head. You can see how it says now my headgear is visible, my headgear is hidden in the chat there. I have / display head bound to a key on my controller. A key, I guess, a flap. So if I know I'm gonna need to blink at any time, I just hit the button in the back of my controller. I should make a macro for sneak attack, though. He's right. I think that's really important. Are YouTube memberships more beneficial to the streamer than Twitch subs? So I make the same amount on roughly the same amount on both Twitch and YouTube from a membership. The thing is, it's $2 cheaper, $3 cheaper for you on YouTube, but I make the same amount. Oh, so what I tell people is just do whatever you want. The thing about YouTube is it removes the ads, or the thing about Twitch is it removes the ads, and that's really important to some people. So if you're indifferent, I would do YouTube. If you're an avid Twitch watcher, do Twitch. Either way, you get yourself your own little avatar. All right, Paul Blarf Mall Cop has got you over here. Well, there you go, actually. Wait, where are you? Oh, did you... Okay. Wait. Are you alive, Akira? Did I teleport you into the abyss? Oh. Okay. Yo, Tic Tac with the YouTube membership. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Giesel gang. 3 out of 3 drop. Akira got held up in customs, yeah, right? All right, that was nice. I like the support on that one. That was cool. I did the tellying while Blarf did the killing. What's your last one, dude? Oh, Sahagin. Okay. This is an extremely active server, Super Shake. You need to understand something about Horizon that makes it cool. There's 3,000 players online right now. 3,100 players online. And they don't allow dual boxing on this server. So every person you see around you is a badass FF11 enjoyer running around the world and doing cool shit. Or they're gill printing in town. One of those two things. Either way, cool by me. Oh yeah, you should have that OP. Yeah, lower, not lower. What is it? Oh, lowlands. Yeah, I knew that word was in there somewhere. What's up, friends? Hey, everybody. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Today's subject is the Horizon XI server. I enjoy my time here, and you should too. Take care. It is almost the TVR mobs. It's funny. Almost 4, yeah. It's we're just shy of it. We're 3 months away from our 4th year anniversary. If I leave my impact on the server in one way, chat, it is getting you guys this Apkalu stick. That was the brainchild of Crab and I. And Sammy. I forget who else was in that initial meeting. Rock on. I'm glad you enjoy it. That one stream was such a crap show. Oh my goodness. I'm glad at the end it finally worked out, but the start was something else, dude. Oh. All right. All right, now we head back. You've been using it to learn spells because the dagger is better. It is, but it isn't also, right? So if you're like talking about like the level, the mobs are like level like 3, yeah, the dagger's better because it's less hits to build TP. But if you're fighting like something like level 10, where you can just keep slapping with the club, it's just as good. Because like the thing is, you're not even gonna be like over TPing necessarily with the dagger like you might be. But if you're still doing those initial spells, and you have the two, dagger's gonna be it is gonna be somewhat more efficient. Yeah, dude, congrats on Tau access. Now you just gotta take that you gotta take that boat, and then you gotta do. Oh, you know what we should do is lure the wildcat on Cashew. Because right now his home point is still Juno, I think. Yo, what's up, Vin? Dude, you'll actually, Akira, you are with Tau access, you might find yourself getting EXP invites real fast. Because there's lots of people leveling the new jobs, so they're like thirsty for people on other jobs right now, is my understanding. Is his point in Nashville? It might be. I say we log over and find out. Nin 10? No, you need Nin 12. For Utusemi. And you're gonna want that for playing Paladin from this level forward anyway. Because you could be doing Arukas in one level, and Paladin / Nin on Arukas it slaps. My home point is in Whitegate. That's right. Okay. So for me to get to Juno would be a telly and then a run, and then I could do Wildcat. Do I want to do all that, or do I want to just like get in a merit party with the boys? At some point soon. Um, no, let's just go seek on blue. Screw it. I really want to put in the effort. Coin toss, nah. I'm just gonna. We'll, with the rest of the group and I, we'll just figure it out at another point. What new jobs? We got Treasures of Outer Gone 2 weeks ago. It's a progression server. So the expansions are re-releasing in the order they came out in. This was a COP server for a very long time. No, I literally mean the new jobs. Core, Pup, and Blue Mage did not exist until 2 weeks ago on this server. Wings Wednesday? Tao Friday, Wings Wednesday. Taco Tuesday. It's a dense expansion, Akira. I think we're gonna have a really good talk about it on the next episode of the podcast. You know, I should have bought gear. We gotta go back. I should have bought gear. How difficult was the Tau mission, Lost Kingdom? Which one was that, Xander? Was that the 2 Blue Mages? There's the soccer right there. Instead of doing /point, I did /em point. Oh, the Jazzerite headstone that spawns the one dude. He's just tanky with a lot of health. All right. Oh my gosh, this gear is going to be super inflated. I can already tell. I could make this crap, dude. Soloable with 75 monk? I think so. I would say with a healer, by far, yes. Solo, just buy the leather gear off the NPC. I really should, dude. Wait, 200 gil for this leather bandana? That's actually kind of cheap. I just don't want to pay these prices. And what about leather? Okay, yeah, I'm just going to look at the leather stuff. Because people sometimes list these things. I'm being a cheap ass right now. Blue Mage. I'm going to level Blue Mage. I'm being such a cheap ass. This is ridiculous. 1K. 2K. Dunes party invite? You have no gear for that? Buy the leather set and 2 kunai. That's all you need. Literally the NPC in, or in my case, you just... Is blue on this? They are. In my case, you just buy this random bullcrap off the AH. The private server stuff is new to you, dude? No worries. I understand it. I understand you look at this and you're like, why would I not want to level up faster? And it's a genuine question. I totally get it. The answer is insert your answer here. The game is more fun when you slow it down, I feel. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy my sortie, you know, for, you know, X number of years, you know, or whatever else. Building Rimas in retail. I love grinding gil just to make more weapons that I'll rarely ever use. Like, I've been there. I should have leaping boots. Oh, on Cashew. That's right. Okay. Cashew has my leaping boots. I have a Sapara. Weapons, swords. I don't recognize that bit, Aaron, but it felt like a bit, so I'll take it. Vulcan sword. Scimitar. I could probably just make this. I'm gonna just make it. I'm sick of looking at prices and crap. Scimitar. Come on, BG Wiki. Fire crystal, 2 steel ingots, and a brass ingot. Ultimately, community is 100% it. I like playing with other people. Oh, wow, that's actually really expensive to make. And I'm back. What are the plus ones even going for? Yeah, 20K. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got a weapon. We got to get boots from Cashew. Rings and earrings. I'm still only level 13. That's not going to matter. And I think I'm good. I guess a shield. Oh, what are those Tariqua -1s going for? By the way. 30K? Okay. An accuracy... Wait, what? Wait, no, the Janiwa... Wait, the Janiwa -1s. Oh, 14K. Gross. A shield with accuracy on it? That thief can equip? Wait. What? It's a leathercraft shield. And the +1 has 5 accuracy. Oh, the joke is from the show community? Oh. Alright. I have so much bullcrap in my inventory. Alright, let's go put those things on the storage slip. Go to Cashew, get my boots. Go to the dunes, put up my flag. Can I just trade like many items? Let's just try. I'm gonna just try. What's the worst that could happen? I could lose all my AF. Ah, hey, that worked. Wow. Nice. What are Remy shells? These can't be useful, right? Remy shell. Oh, that's from some junkie. Two of coins. This 2 of coins will go into my bazaar to forever commemorate the prodigal crab. Alright. Logging to shoot. Is there a good duo strat for up in arms? Yeah, any 2 pet jobs. It's a little finicky, Endine, with two pet jobs, where the first person to engage is likely gonna lose their pet sooner. So like sometimes, depending upon your comp, you might want that to be the summoner or the bard, but other than that, just bring extra items for your first few runs in terms of like Yagudo drinks and stuff like that. And then after that, once you're comfortable, why can't I pull out my... Oh no, chat. I completely locked myself off my own leaping boots. Alright? Why can't I access them? Oh, they're equipped. Never mind. I thought they were in my storage. I am so... I don't know what's wrong with me. And if anybody ever figures it out, let me know. Is the Red Mage solo strat viable or no? I can't honestly say anything about a solo strat, but real talk, if you've got a really good Red Mage... Dave, I am navigating quite well. This is not the right way. Yeah. No, it's... Ads in 3, 2, 1. When we get back from ads, I'll comment on that. Have you done it, Vin? I hear you, but have you done it? Yeah. So have I. At retail. Alright, we got the leaping boots. Once the Twitch, let me know when Twitch ads are over. Also, YouTube, it's criminal that we have not hatched that chocobo. Excuse me, that chocobo. In 6 likes, we're gonna hatch a chocobo on this stream. We don't know what chocobo it is until we hit 50 likes. So hit that like button, hash that egg. Thank you guys for your likes. And when the Twitch ads are over, we will resume that conversation and see if we can't get Endine something good. Okay, and we're back. On YouTube, we have Rainsfire saying Red Mage / Nin is a fun solo. I assume it's a dot kite strategy. But what I was going to say to you, from my personal experience, is Red Mage and a pet job, like Red Mage and a beast, is a fine solo. You just make sure to keep it well Oh, it's 10:43 already? You just want to make sure to keep it well debuffed. Yo, what's up, Deli? No, I'm long off vacay. Today's my weekend. Yeah, if you keep it blinded and slowed and paralyzed while the Beastmaster DPSs it down to like 40, like, 50, 60% health, you guys will be good from there on. Dude, I know. There's still so much for me to do. I mean, I hear you. You want to do it solo. Like, I get it. It's not too hard to do. Like, if you duo, you just your orb your drops, their orb their drops. Good luck, And it's the same amount of time, it's the same amount of run as you're just doing one extra fight at the reward of a smoother kill compared to whatever solo strats people are using. But yeah, I could see pup strat working here. I'd be interested to see it actually. That's what I did in retail anyway. When I got my K club on retail, I did pup solo on cashew, my retail cashew. Maybe I ground my son if he doesn't level up. There you go. Dot blink with dual swords? Really? You don't have a job that can go clamming, Akira? I couldn't even get that sentence out. Orbs are Gil. Look at all these people. Look at all these homies trying to get parties. My frame rate is exactly 60. You can see the little red above on Quetch's face right here. I followed a guide on YouTube in order to get 60 FPS everywhere. We were talking about it earlier on stream. Doing the BCNM for the scroll instead of clamming 350k plus. I get where you're coming from. I would challenge you to convince me that those two things are, like, one is worse than the other. Like, if you just see a shout group for BCNM 60s, you'd have to get 60 first anyway, right? Or no, the BCN level for that one is 40. If you see a shout group for BCNMs, join them, split the guild, split whatever items drop, and then take that money and buy the scroll, or whatever. Boris-san asks, am I still using Legacy AC? I am still using Legacy AC. I have been considering moving over to Luishita Cast for interim sets. I want to try tanking on Red Mage and having Surd. My dedication effect wore off? No, my ring wore. That sucks. I mean, I wanted to use up my my ring charges here, Vin. So if we want to do a little bit of EXP before Dinah, that'd be great. Did I forget to... Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Endine. Did I send the boots? Oh, I put them in my... There they are. Okay, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. MP and Vit. I kind of need... Did I buy a shield? I don't think I did. Are we just hatchling shielding it? I guess we are. I don't know who does that BCM, but last time I did it was all Beastmasters and like one Black Mage. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago, when Gushers released. I don't know what to put in my CCOM. I got spells. I did see that, Deli, yeah. We went out and learned Metallic Body, Wild Oats, Foot Kick. Oh, and... Oh, yeah, the other... Bludgeon, which I can't equip yet. Check your CCOM. Gosh darn it. You can't see it, chat. Vin's CCOM says, Pup can tank or DD, quetches blue with spells. I do in fact have spells. I have spells. I know, right? The early spells were so rough. Level beast to 40, you can duo the fight? Really? Can you duo the Endlight battle? Your beast is level 1, so that's a slog and a half. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're the one who's wanting to go the doing the BCNM routes, and that's what people are looking for, like beasts and stuff for BCNMs. You know, it's just kind of like a hard truth, unless you want to, you know, if you want to look at the strats, you want to shout your own group up and then get out there and do that, like. Is Find All plugin broken? I'm not aware of Find All on this server, but Find works, and I use it every day. It might not be 4.3 compatible. Chat, we are 2 likes away from hatching the egg on YouTube. Hit that like button and hatch that egg. Oh, man. I don't know how long we're gonna do this for, chat. So a heads up. Assuming everything goes smooth for. One sec. Oh, PCC. PCC, yes. I agree with you. We hatched the bird. Who did we hatch? We had Shadow. Let's go. Thank you guys for the likes. Really appreciate that. We had Shadow. Shadow the Chocobo, not the Hedgehog. We were talking about Enlight specifically, but yes. Enlight is a 6-man BCNM. I need Healing Wind. Healing Breeze? I couldn't equip it if I had it. There are 6 BCNMs that can drop in. They're all level 46 mans though? Am I wrong about that? I could be wrong about that. Walmart. Three 6-man, 3 3-man. Oh, okay. Under observation. Under observation drops Enlight. Okay. Serenade. No, they stripped UO. I don't even think you can get refreshed there anymore. So I'm gonna go duo with Vin. We're just gonna go duo some Lathane. So that's what I was saying. Okay, so for tonight, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna do a little bit of duo EXP and try to burn this ring off. And then we're going to be heading towards a Dynamis run. So like we did last week, and this will likely be a thing going forward. Ooh, VT Goblin. It will be a Twitch only stream. So if you're not already over there following or watching, hop on over when we go to move to Dynamis. If that's not your thing, then that's it. I just can't play copyrighted music. We typically hang out, we talk trash, we listen to real music, and that's our Dynamis runs. So and also I don't want another like 10-hour VOD where it's just like a random ass Dynamis run at the end. So, but for now we're still here on both streams. Hit it. I want to rock right now. You guys want to see what's in this shield? I haven't used this shield in months. I'm using it. Hatchling shield. A serving of 6 salmon eggs. Oop. I can't heal you, Vin. couple of them drop Shepherd's gear. I mean, is there something wrong with blue? I feel like it's been pretty... enjoyed across the board. Wait, Vin's higher level than me. There's no way I'm about to start pulling this goblin off of him. Okay. I want to rock right now. Wait, what? Oh, I'm slash warrior. I totally... Probably not a good sub job. I don't know. I'm not trying to min-max this stuff, chat. I'm here to eat some salmon eggs. HP MP 6, Dex 2, Mind -3. No, I'm not eating that. Screw that. We are gonna eat myth kebabs though, because I got no other good food. I mean, if you were looking to play blue as like a high level like DPS class, like I don't know, that's not really its niche, at least not right now. But learn rates are what they are in retail, in my opinion. If not, maybe even potentially slightly better. Granted, we are still trying to find a place for Dave outside of main healer. They nerfed them to 10%, so 10% base. And I mean, my personal experience learning blue spells on retail and other retail players who have come through my chat the past few days or the past few weeks have all said the same thing. Oh yeah, no, the learn rates on blue spells are shit. Right. You get your gloves at level like 54, I think. All I have to say is like whether or not it's a nerf, I may be up to the individual to make that decision for themselves. But it's no worse than I remember it being on retail. It's even as relative as a couple of years ago. Foot's kick. Oh, damn. Bind. Yeah, well, it's a difficult problem to solve with blue. It like in you know, if it were a good DD, let's just say this, if it were a great DD, it would be the only DD because it also comes with a suite of protection spells and the ability to sub whatever sub you want. you have to have a passion for the job and that variety style play style that it has. In order to get anything out of it, because there's no other dynamic to the job. It literally just has the ability to be very, very swappable. That the same conversation is had about Pup. Yeah, well, no, it's a totally different job. Like Puppet Master, you can't reliably tell your puppet to do the things you want it to do. So it's almost the polar opposite. What you get in flexibility on Blue, you have to accept in RNG on Pup. Like, you can massage the RNG in your favor, but at the end of the day is like... yeah, I do, Nanuki. I even agree. You're going to get immediate benefit out of leveling Pup, in the same way you get immediate benefit out of leveling Beast. Like, nobody's going to tell... If you literally log in today and say, I'm going to level Beast to 75, nobody's going to bat an eye and say, oh, no, that's not worth your time. No, you're going to see the benefits of it immediately, because you're going to be able to take it to BCNMs and stuff like this. But... those are... It's just like two different kind of like... just two different pools to be drawing from, two different wells to be drinking from. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah, beast leveling. I'm still sitting on a ton of seals that I'm looking forward to like cashing in at some point on him. But like if you said to me, yo, I saw the parses on Beast at endgame, it's just bad, you know, or why can't I be the skill chainer for H&Ms on Beast? It's because it's just like, you get so much benefit in the rest of the game that if you were also like the H&M killer, like it'd be a weirdly, like it's all anybody would bring. And that is kind of the... you know, the kaleidoscope, that issue that Blue just simply has to have. Killer Instinct plus Tandem Strikes is absurd. It makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean, they basically got free DPS boost. Killer Instinct is used to this day on retail for high-end fights. You know, in fights where you like in certain fights. And then Tandem Strike is literally just free accuracy. So they, you know, they pretty much just got a straight DPS boost with those two abilities for sure. I could see that. Is Blue going to be soloing BCNMs and doing things like Beast or Pup? I don't think so. I think where you're going to see Blue shine is in different styles of content. For example, assaults, Nizul, salvage. I could have learned Hell Dive. Let's see. It'll be easily slotted into beast. Like I think Blue is much more situated to party play, while Pup can be. You can definitely make parties where you want a Pup for a particular reason, but 16T. Let's. We're gonna die. Lobo! Saving our lives, Lobo. I'm gonna get battle danced into the next year. Dude, this is my first time actually doing anything with a pup, and I'm in love. Get him, little guy. Oh, we try Foot's kick. Let's try Foot's kick. 34 damage. Ooh, Sprout. Sapling. I can get Sprout Smack. Ironically, Battle Dance is one of your hardest spells to learn. That's wild, dude. You know, not to say, like, listen, chat. I mean, we got somebody here who was, like, leveled up blue into the 50s and was like, I'm going to pivot over to pup. That's totally fine, too. Like, both jobs are cool. Like, I mean, if you have the gil to play pup, you know, there's a little bit of that. But if you want to wait and shake out, like, let things shake out and see how these jobs are playing at endgame before committing to something, like, that makes sense too. As you can see for me, I know I want blue 37, so I'm going to level blue to 37, and then after that, who knows? I've got full Homam and almost full Nashira. So I've got the gear, you know, to play the job. But, you know, if, you know, 3 months from now, people are running Dynamis and doing, like, Blue Mage burns, and, you know, maybe you haven't invested your... I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I don't know. I have no idea, chat. Don't quote me on this. But you've put the time in to get your gear, to get your spells, to get, you know, to get the job situated, and then you're doing those things, and people, then the rest of the server's gonna go, oh, now let me level it and let me do it. You know what I mean? So, like, it comes down to a lot of the passion portion of playing any job in 11 is if it's the thing you want to be doing, just do it, and then, you know, you're the one who's ready when, like, maybe a new meta thing comes up. Sure, but that's like, but 11 has that problem across the board, Endine. Like, you could say, why level Dark Knight when Warrior does more DPS? Why level, you know, like the heavy DPSs in particular have a huge issue with that. Why do anything? Yeah. You learn most of your spells in 1 or 2 fights, and you have all spells. Well, aren't you just a special little snowflake? I took 3 hours to learn Magic Hammer on retail. And I still remember it to this day. Oh, man. I don't know if Twitch ads are over, but my point still stands. You know, it's like if you're gonna have, if a person's gonna have buyer's remorse by leveling Dark Knight to 75 and being like, well, I could have been a warrior, then it's like, I don't know what choices you're making in your job choices. Because you could, you know, it's like, but I could have been a dragoon, you know, it's like, yeah, well, if you wanted the wyvern, you leveled dragoon, right? If you wanted the puppet, you leveled pup. Like, I would totally concede to the point, like, you know, there's a world where pups and blues are sort of, like, interchangeable in various pieces of content, but, like, Blue Mage gets Homam gear, and pup is like a monk kind of, you know. So to me, you're even just in the aesthetic realm, you're already so vastly different from each other. Like, do you like dual wielding badass looking swords? You know, it's like if there's a checkbox, like, do you, you know, if you want core roll, you level core to 75. In theory. It absolutely is, yeah. Pup gearing. So even the changes that they added here for pup gearing, it's still spotty, and that's probably for the better, because you're already dealing with your puppet master, or your puppet itself, and all the gil involved in those attachments. So, you know, I would like to see them throwing a bone, but also, like, they're already looking a little more, a little better than they were in retail. Spell learned? Bro, all you have to do is use dot magic, and that will make the mobs use spells twice as fast. Yeah, imagine you're a blackjack dealer IRL, and then you just don't even ever unlock core because you're terrified of having flashbacks to being at work 8 hours a day. That's true, actually. Not all dot spells create TP. Like, for example, poison doesn't generate any TP at all. Did I check out the Palawan set? Yeah, so I'm gonna be getting the Palawan body as soon as I can. It's a fantastic Arak piece for Thief in a slot where we don't have anything good, anything great. Outside of the body, I think there was like one other piece with like marginal application. Oh, I forgot to do my ring. That's so funny. Totally, Deli. Which is, it makes this game real weird sometimes. Like, for example, when I was doing a lot of Dyna D, there was... you know, there was a lot of talk at the time because people were kind of like at this time optimizing sort of like, you know, DD strats and stuff like that. And there was a lot of talk about parsing and dynamics divergence because it was the best place for you to have like fighting like lots of targets, extended targets, and having good buffs. You know, you got your Bard, your Geomancer, your Corsair, and all that in Dyna D. And so you could get a lot of data. And the thing that was so funny at the time, and like this sticks in my memory, is Vin's gonna die, dude. Is the Dragoons that used the AOE weapon skill would just shred everybody else in the parse. Why? Because they were using AOE damage. You know what jobs would lose? Any job that had multi-hit weapon skills. You know why? Because mobs die at a certain point in a multi-hit weapon skill, so you don't get all that parse data. Yeah, literally stat padding, yeah. And so Evisceration, for example, if you kill a mob with Evisceration, it's a 5-hit weapon skill. If the second hit kills the mob, you don't get the full damage, and the parse does not reflect that. So what ended up also happening is all the DPS races in the game were DPS races, parses, the overall parses on all sorts of content were often won by like the Savage Blades and stuff like that, because those were so front-loaded weapon skills that the parse would just show them like way above and ahead of everything else. So 11's funny like that, because like you can abstract away a lot of those types of situations in a game like 14 and just show, okay, literally Viper is the better parse, the better DPS, or Monk is the better DPS for this particular expansion, for these particular values. Steel Cyclone, yeah, this is a good example here. What's my thoughts behind Blue 37 anyway? How do I plan to use it as a sub job? Yeah, so we're going to be revisiting something that I sort of like a worm I've had in my brain for a long time about warrior tanking as like a defensive tank with the enmity reduction stuff that Horizon has, and people just shit talking the defense formula at all times, which there's probably merit to it, don't get me wrong. The revenge merits on warrior are a perfect addition to it as a concept. So I really think that Cocoon plus Defender on war main specifically, because Blue sub war will also have both Cocoon and Defender, but what that will lack is some of the gearing that war main offers. So I'm really interested in what war sub Blue with a defense kit does. Dia raises TP? It does, yeah. Dia grants 100 TP when it does 1 damage or more. Yeah. So 10 Dias will result in a mob TP move if you're sub 25%. So the one thing that it's currently lacking is a really good shield. I think that it's been a long time that it's been a long time since we've talked about this, but tier 3 HE&Ms, there was some DAT mines a while back showing some really cool shield options, and I think that that's one place where warrior could really shine is in something in that slot in particular, and then in the weapon slot. Right now, our that's an IT. Nah, screw that. I'm not messing with level 20. The weapon and the shield slot are kind of like weird right now. So you probably want Martial Axe for decimation in order as a hate tool. And then you probably want either Acheron shield or just straight up Koenig shield. Add the defending ring, yeah. Well, so so you said HNM, but I believe HENM. It could fill the slot that currently Red Mage / Warrior or Paladin / Red Mage or Paladin / Warrior are currently occupying, I think, super quickly. So I think the first like true test case is just slotting in a Warrior / Blue in any of those slots. I think once I'm happy with things are... Oh, you meant H&M, so there you go. So you're on the same page then. So that would be the place where I'd be able to go, okay, here is his proof of concept, and here it is filling a similar role to some other jobs that are here, so let's try it out and see how it does. Watching from your phone at work, rock on, dude. Just don't tell your boss. I don't want to get you in trouble. But yeah, that was my thought as well, was the H&M slot. I forgot I have Provoke. What's my TNO? Close. Ooh, I gotta go, Wait, where'd Vin go? Oh, we're fighting two things. We're rebels. Lobo starts casting Blind. The grass fungar ready Spore. Secret of Oven's lost, yeah. I really need the Thief. I really need the Thief buffer for tonight. Holy rip. Did my provoke go off? That was weird. Oh. Wait, was that the one I could learn? Queasy Shroom, thank you. Oh, looks like we got Faffy, boys. Let's go. Vin, TNL. Okay. I'm gonna go in 400 EXP. I wish I could heal Vin. I can't. The sound of Lobo walking around is so satisfying. He goes tink, 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 tink. The carrot of power. Why is this not? Oh. I suck. Lobo healed you. What a bro. Lobo healed you again? Did you change the frame or something? Why is Lobo suddenly a bro? Deploy resets. I will hit with foot kick. I see. Well, even still, I didn't notice it's been curing you all this time. Alright, well, I'm 14 now, chat. We gotta do that cookbook, so I have buffer for... buffer for tonight's Dynamis. Oh yeah, you didn't know? Lobo claps. Yeah, dude. And dance. Do, there. See? That was slash dance. And now do slash dance 2. Now you both dance at the same time. Yeah, I forget the puppet's got like, I think it's got like 75% of your emotes, something like that. That it'll do. All right, GG's boys. Boys, as if there's 2 people here. I warped. All right. We go do Secret of Ovens Lost, and then we start heading over for Dinah. Did I do any Abyssia on my main? Yeah. I've got many Empyrean weapons. Or Limbus. Limbo? Limbo? The new Limbus? The Neo Limbus? I have long since quit retail since the Neo Limbus came out. With the new revamped systems. Main job, beef, no. I want mage. Sub, black mage. All right, our good old cookbook roulette. And now to go on before I get a party invite. I wonder when we'll get the Corsair's role out of the game. I think that's kind of an interesting concept. I mean, I knew from the start when people first started talking about it, I'm like, Corsair's role is so... It just... You feel compelled to use it at all points. So it's weird to be in the game. Where are we going? No, there was a big post about it today, Akira. If you haven't read the announcements section of the Horizon Discord, yeah, it's a big read, and it's got a lot of information tidbits, including what's up with Corsair's role. Oh, I gotta get the quest first. I almost forgot. See, Aaron, here's the thing. I probably should do that. I personally just am very anti-content farm, I guess. I don't know. I mean, granted, I have a lot of thoughts on some of the stuff that was said, so at the same time, it's just like making, you know, making things that people would be interested in. Did I like Rise and Jima? Yeah. I liked Omen. I somewhat liked making Ionic weapons. The zone itself is fine. I always felt like the zone itself could have used like another zone, like a city or something, a town, you know, maybe. Man, I really should have done an assault tonight. I actually did like the gameplay loops in Rise and Jima. I mean, granted, that was the last... Well, that was one of the last big pushes of money into the game to develop it. So it makes sense that it was like a big piece of content in that regard. Ooh, okay. Okay, Buggard. Welcome back, Shane. I really need to actually chat. I really need a short restroom break. I'll be right back. We're gonna tell you what, actually, we're gonna go ahead and do the mini games with the stream avatars. So if you don't know, if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, we have mini games that you can participate in right here. You get your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars that you can customize yourself. And yeah, appreciate everybody who supports the channel. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I'll be right back, and then we're going to go ahead and do this cookbook for the evening. If you don't know what that is, you're going to find out. All right, I'm going into a very dangerous zone. Be right back.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Alright. Oh. We fighting? Sorry, shorts feed, you can't see any of this. Oh, I think this is streamer's gonna win it. Why am I so short? You picked a Taru character. Oh, who? Are you kidding me? That comeback. Nanuki was hanging on by a thread. That's insane. All right, here we go, chat. So we're going on to. Did I see the picture you sent? I don't even know where my phone is, Shane. The Thunder ASMR. Mizuro does have the best vibes. It depends upon who you ask, because the people who go logging... You didn't make any weapons, but you do have 2 coladas. Yeah, colada's a good, it's like a starter blue mage weapon. Had the sketchiest delivery today on a hill that led right into the ocean. I just pictured you on like a 70-degree incline, like, oh shoot. What is all this? Party poopy? Party poople? Oh, you sent the pic? Okay. I'll have to look. I don't know where my phone is. I don't even think it's in this room. Tankard of hydration. Deli, how's your D&D campaign going? I told the chat the other night that you had dare I say immortalized the stream vibe in your own campaign there. It's going good? Good to hear. How long have you been running that campaign? I had a van, I didn't know where the e-brake was, so I had to run so quick back and forth to the van. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, you're like this thing. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Fresh campaign, only 2 sessions in right now. Same you've been playing with for years though. That's wild. You guys have been playing that long together and you're still like, are you still playing like D&D or are you like playing different systems? I can't imagine like a group just staying together and just being like, all right, we're gonna do a new campaign. D&D only. That's wild, dude. I mean, sick that you guys are sticking through it. Like, no, I do get it. Like D&D has a big following. You look for the tradition. I could see it. The meat did not survive. Slime bucket. No. All right, if you don't know what this quest is, chat, you basically go find a question mark and try not to die. And then if you do it successfully, you get an EXP scroll. What is it? It's Ice Day? Ice Day from the top. Everybody be very quiet. We're gonna make it without dying. Here we go. Not behind this door, as far as I can tell. Nope, we're good. On to the next. How about this one? Nope, not here either. It's a bad sign so far. Here? No, not even here. That sucks. Brick's nose. Do you guys find it weird that the Thousand Eyes mobs in this video game aggro by aggro by sound? I do. That's not it, right? No, it's neither here nor there. Are you kidding me? Is it? Sorry, Chad, I broke the bond. I meant to say, it's not here or there? How strange. Wait, really? Is this for real? It might be bugged. Am I looking for artifact armor? No. This is a weekly quest that most people from retail probably wouldn't bother with because it's a junky EXP scroll. Find a question mark. Question mark gives you a cookbook. A happy little cookbook. My favorite kind of cookbook. Jesser, this quest is for one singular EXP scroll. And it normally doesn't take this long. I'm not sure what's going on. Wait, there's extra. No. What is that? Oh, a treasure chest. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that in here. I guess I could manually check each room. I mean, that's what I did just now. Oh, there it is. There's no yelling in the library. I hate it here. Who redeemed that? You answer for your crimes. Who redeemed that? And we're back in Juneau. Hello, everybody. Where am I going? Back to the NPC. I hope you put your volume back down to a reasonable level. If not, I apologize for the inconvenient sound of my voice. All right. Reminder, everybody. This is going to be the end of the YouTube stream. We are coming to an end, and I will be streaming Dynamis on Twitch only. If you want to join for that, we're going to be playing real music. We're going to be just chilling out and chatting and getting some Dyna currency in ways that YouTube would not allow. So, follow me over on Twitch at CMQuetch. But that is all we're going to be doing for the evening, so you won't miss any Blue Mage, anything like that. Any assaults, most likely. Oh, there's the door. Okay. Nards. Parakeet? No, no. There we go. This is my EXP scroll. Yay. So now my thief has buffer. I feel like I should just merit. I should just go into merit parties and get buffer. At this point, scrolls are better served on my lower level jobs, such as blue. Yeah, and the ISP to go along with it, yeah. Well, you get what you get, chat. And today, you get Big Papa K. Hopefully, we're going to have a podcast episode out. Let's go ahead and change my job to Thief. Thief sub Black Mage. And go ahead and use my Miratets. Oh, wait, make sure I'm not on merit mode. I am on EXP mode, okay. Miratets. Yeah, so again, that's going to be it for today's stream, everybody. The chocobo level thing is above my face. I was going to say something else. Ooh, nearly 4K. That's not bad. Yeah, join over on the Twitch side of things if you would like to continue to hang out this evening. If you're watching the VOD later on, obviously you've missed that. But it's been an absolute pleasure. Hit that like button, YouTube, if you haven't on your way out. And I'll see you guys over on Twitch. And screw you, Dave. And yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Oh, if you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours, go ahead and join the Discord down below. Bye, everybody.